Testing one, two, testing one, two. Okay, so that's all good. So hi, welcome. It's Monday. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Also, I forgot it was Mother's Day, so I also hope you had a fun Mother's Day. But yeah, today I will be just being on Destiny now, and yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to be now. I am probably no longer be playing Dota Liberty, and yeah, wow, a lot of these icons are now on screen. Interesting. Okay. Either way. So yeah, we'll go straight into it. I know I have to do that run again, which I don't want to do. And yeah. Okay, let's get into it. There is a possibility that I might play Core Keeper. I feel like I didn't give it much of a shot, but like, yeah. I'm actually curious about something. Okay. So I think it's this button. Okay. I'm just checking something. Uh, okay. So that's not the answer. Okay, good to know. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, also like yesterday I finally got my VR to work. So yay to that. Okay, let's get going. Let's do another one of these runs. Which I don't really want to do, but yeah, let's go. Okie dokie. I know how to do this again. Solar stasis. Hmm. Maybe? How come they didn't make this for Surge? Oh, hi, Osiris.
Guardian, you venture into Sandaresh's domain once again. But now, I have a word of caution. I know how Saint felt when the conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching on yours. And soon, rattling against the bars of your own mind. As made to do, I feel it again. The conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not end with the Vex or with Saint. It will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
Ah, I see. So that's a distraction. So it's supposed to be over here, huh? Okay, I made it. And then I jumped onto this. Didn't this have heal clip and precision instrument? Yeah. I guess I'm not using it because it doesn't have the glow. Right.
Drake countermeasures will put an end to Sanderesh's research here.
That, and finding the Chioma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
Oh, I destroyed both of those now. There's a lot more from this. Oh, there's a floor one.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Chioma within the Vex net. But even if we succeed, and find the version of Chioma that Sanderus is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough. We shall see. I can only hope that my fears are unfounded.
Ah, so it's slightly faster, but not a lot more faster. Okay. I think it only felt long because of the fact that I took my time with it. It does suck that you can't do that. Where am I? I should actually kill that with a heavy weapon. he actually hurt? You know, in a sense, I don't think I can utilize the surges. So I probably would rather do this instead. You know what I can use instead is I can probably just use Izzy. That's probably what I'd do. Oh, I didn't know who was behind me. I might be dead. I didn't mean to do that. Why is it this time they give me all the ammo? I didn't get He died in 2 easy shots? There's no way. God, I need to stop screaming. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to run. Oh, is this a pathway? Interesting.
Even if Sandaresh fails eternally at her goal, she will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her vex. We learned of her methods with the Veil. Each successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature for Dr. Essie's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Chioma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Chioma stood by and watched it happen before.
What just happened there? Also, where did he go? Ah, right. I don't care about that. Where do I go? I think it's over there. Oh! That's new. I don't have all of these in. I miss.
Sandaresh has brought Cabal under the Echo's power. Her mastery is growing. This will be our only chance to end the threat and secure the Echo.
Wait, I don't... This is her. Chioma Essie. From our own past. Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too? Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degazi.
I am her. What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degassing exomind. Emotional fidelity test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now. Sandaresh is so shrouded by her own obsession that she did not even recognize the Chioma from her own simulation.
But she'll keep searching. Murdering Chioma again and again. Trying to find someone who's already dead.
If just for that, she must be stopped.
Calculating chances of the Vex Mind survival against our combined efforts. Is done so, Captain.
window for this is a lot shorter. Okay. Wait, what? Is it not this side? Oh, once again, this side is not... This should have a respawn system. I mean, restricted respawn system. I hit nobody. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I thought I found a hole. Because I can't get past this unless I pick that blue thing. Is there a megaphone missing? Oh yeah. I'm dead. I missed.
Guardian, you will have to confront her again. This will end. Saint, do you have the coordinates?
Wait, I have to do this whole thing again?
I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Thunderous, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Chioma.
You've destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me. So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
Maya will never listen to us.
We have to try.
There is no walking back from what she's done to Chioma Essie.
We must give her a choice. She can still surrender.
I'll be by your side when she doesn't.
And the lore for this game is still good.
You had to drag me down to bleed in the mud with you.
How many died to find the Chioma you call yours? Even then, you cast it aside.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Chioma? With fear behind her eyes? No. Not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like Clovis.
Oh, an emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse? Put it down, Icor. Honestly. The rest of you, lay down your arms. Thank you. Now, come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go!
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not see choice. But I make my own fate!
I command you!
Not this time.
I can only make you look. Perhaps, in time, you will see.
She escaped. The Echo with her.
Okay. I was gonna say, please don't tell me to do it again. Okay, so that's the ending of episode 1. Pretty much it's just her running away. Okay. Oh wait, so I got a +1. Or not, never mind. So I need chess piece or class item. That actually is not bad. What's the difference between these? Extended mag, stability, handling. I think I'll just keep that one.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again. Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination.
Or maybe she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis.
Either way, she has vanished into the Vex network. I will continue monitoring Nessus, but I believe we can celebrate a successful mission.
Well, you can celebrate, at least. I was part of a crew again, and now it's over. I don't like goodbyes. You know, I thought I'd be sadder. Usually when I'm alone, it's like whoever left turned off the lights behind them. It gets real dark. But now, there's still a little brightness left. It's not coming from you, or Saint Unit, or Captain Jacobson. I guess it's me. I think maybe I can keep going just for me. See you around, Captain. Thanks for everything.
Did I not finish this? I thought I finished this. Oh, the same.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vex network. I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges. That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect. Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! Hi, Joe. I know who I am. I accept myself and all my flaws. And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.
Good enough.
Okay, so that's it for that one. So at the end of results, he just ran away. I think I only have this because of that reasoning. I don't think I need this at all. Okay, so basically I have a 50-50 chance of getting a +1. Just a 50-50 chance. Unless... Where's Zer?
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Oh. Okay. Unless... Is Zer still here? Yeah, okay. I don't think it will, but unless this gives me a +0, then I don't really have to gamble.
I bring a message from the Nine.
No, it doesn't give me a +0. The heck is this?
There are rules that even hunters must follow.
Okay, so basically... Yeah, so I have a 50-50 chance of getting something. Most likely I'm gonna get legs, and that's gonna be the least thing that I want.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Yep. And that's nothing. Oh, cool.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
So this is a +1 to anything. Heavy weapon is good. So what does this make me? +4. So if I get the class item, then it'll be fine.
Done, done, done. Transfer. Acknowledged. Transferred. All done. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Let's get started.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture.
Okay, so this is the first portion of this one. This is episode 2 of Act 1, I believe. It's the whole thing with the tuning system. The problem is I don't know how to start it.
So much has happened. I can't believe the helm is gone. At least we managed to salvage a small section of the ship from Europa. We couldn't leave poor Failsafe alone out there again. We must operate out of the last city for now. And so, welcome to my tonic shop. Petra has been helping me search through old records. Techian research, even materials from the old House of Wolves. I found many references to tonics. Elixirs my forebears used to treat sickness or grant strength. This wasn't common medicine. Old Reese was suffused with the light of the Great Machine. Some of these ingredients must have been too. My father is ailing. Nezarek's curse works upon him day by day. But I know there's a solution in here somewhere. I won't give up until I find it. I hope my studies can be of some use to you as well. Whatever new power it is that Fikrul wields, we'll need a way to counteract it. For now, it may be helpful to study the revenants that Fikrul creates. It's unsavory, but we have to start somewhere. I believe my father wants to speak with you. Please, don't let him know that I'm worried for him.
Oh. Oh, it's an energy weapon. I don't think I need that, no. Okay.
I greet you in the light, Guardian. I regret that you must see me like this. Ido insists that this is slowing the curse, but it is no cure.
Much elixir medicine was forgotten. Ido seeks a remedy in secrets of old Reese.
There are few still living who know the ways of our lost home.
Eremiskel remembers. Captured by the Guardian this day, she will help.
Her love for the Elixni is poisoned by her hatred of the Great Machine.
But now she will see wisdom in your path. Yes. Safety with House Light. Protected by Guardians.
Safe, but not whole. I thought being near the Great Machine would help reclaim what we lost on Reese. But I look at our hatchlings now, living in the ruins of humanity, building lives from scrap.
Never
And I
got
see
this.
that we are debased, corrupted, defiled, doomed to meet our final end as scorn.
Trust in Ido. Varix teaches the ways of House Judgment. She will find old solutions to new problems. You will see.
Was it a cutscene?
Even after the Traveler fled our sky, and our world was swept away in horror. After our great houses fell to betrayal and futile war, some Elixni held hope for unity and a future for our people. I do not know how much time remains to me, but if none challenge Fikrul, that dream is lost. Fikrul will condemn Elixni to decay and ruin. We will be a dead people, rolled over by the dead. My life is for my daughter and my house. Let them see that I still believe the old stories. Old stories tell that when Reese was threatened by dangers no weapon could defeat, the Kells would call upon a Slayer Baron, one possessed of forgotten knowledge, capable of impossible feats, one who can stand fight against an unrelenting foe. Does that not describe you well, my friend? So much of our history is tale and myth, but the scribe Varix remembers much. But what he cannot recall, Ido will help you uncover. I name you my Slayer, Baron, and I beg of you, defend our house, defend our people. Deliver them from this second whirlwind. And when the time comes, deliver them from my curse. Fikrul and his minions continue to hunt down Elixni across the Soul System. He does not seek to call them under his banner. He will warp their minds, control them. They will kneel, willing or otherwise. Geralt of Gerals, Slayer, Baron, these are old titles. But our faith in
I wonder if I should start trying playing
strong.
with low sensitivity now.
Even those in House Salvation will understand the role you play. Death came for Reese, and none could prevent it. But that does not have to be our future. I will not compel your obedience, Guardian. I beseech you, as kin, join your sword arms to mine. Slayer Baron of House Light, stand
that's a
against
significant
those who
difference,
would
actually.
cast us into ruin. Cut down all those who would destroy our house. Carve a future for the living from the bones of the dead.
What do you want me to do? Oh, this. Right. So this is where I got confused.
I visited Aramis in her cell. We've been talking a little. I think we're making progress. She's been more responsive lately. You've been out there protecting our people. Even she has to admit that much. I mentioned that I've been working
Okay, so
with
basically
Ferrex
if I
to track down
get
information about tonics.
helmet
Aramis said
or
she knew a
chest
couple of older
piece
Elixni with
to
knowledge of such
+1.
things.
Ideally chest
If we could
piece,
track down an
then I'll be
apothecary,
at
it would
2005.
speed up
Okay.
my research considerably. In the meantime, Aramis also spoke of a Salvation enclave that might need our help. I sent Crow the coordinates. I might have left out the part where Aramis gave them to us. I know, but I think we can trust Aramis to look after the interests of her own people. I'm sure Crow will see that soon enough. Trust me on this?
Okay, so Ido visited. I don't need that. Select a tonic on the table. Create the tonic using the equipment in the tonic laboratory. Collect the necessary nearby. Activate the permit nearby. Return to the laboratory.
I'll have to ask Spider for help after all.
Imbue the toxic with your light. Okay. They create multiple toxic at once. As long as you have the regulars, you can make multiple.
Beric sees suspicion in the Slayer Baron. Can they trust Verix? Perhaps he still desires to be Kell of Kells, yes? After all, many died to make it so. It is true that Verix wanted power, not for himself, but for all Elixni, to build a new home filled with peace. But Verix lied to himself and his people. He was misled by darkness, and he lost the way of his house. And many terrors were born of his failure. Now Verix is humbled. He remembers he is not a Kell. He is a scribe. House judgment is not the way of fighting or ruling. It is the way of keeping history, promoting justice, teaching, actually. So Verix will train Ido, and together, scribes will undo the many wrongs of Verix the Loyal.
Okay. Ido visited. Okay, so if this is helmet, chest piece, or class item, I'll be +1. Nope.
Tell me, Guardian, is this a gratifying sight or a frustrating one? You strike me as someone who appreciates finality. Not so your Hunter Vanguard, it seems. I am grateful for one thing. No Salvation captains share my cell. This remains a private humiliation. Ido claims you will defend both our houses against Fikrul's beasts. So, here it is, Slayer Baron. I know of another Salvation outpost. The Elixni there cut communications shortly before my incarceration. If any yet live, it seems likely they too are under threat. I once believed anything would be preferable to accepting your assistance. I have Fikrul to thank for illuminating me. I hope to demonstrate my gratitude in person before the end.
Help Aramis people and Bishop say something that they love to say.
This is definitely the place, but it's weirdly quiet out there. Revenant Scorn have been turning up everywhere. We've really got to get a handle on this. If I could just... Wait. Is that...
We are here. We wait for you.
Oh my god, it's Gambit.
Father, we ever serve and await return.
I'm here. I'm back.
Look, I inspire, I avenge for you. Now we rule together. I as Kel, you, King Aldren.
Let them go.
Father.
This isn't... You don't have to do any of this. Please.
This is our purpose. Your teachings. To break their servitors, their lies, their trust in light.
I'm the one who lied to you. This is just pointless slaughter, please. You can just stop. You can be more than this. I'll help you.
You are not him. You are a dead thing, like the others. You wear his face. You steal his voice. Forget his purpose.
It wasn't a purpose. It was delusion.
Give him back.
Don't.
Hear me, Father. I will rip this impostor from your bones.
Damn it!
Oh! So how do I do that? I completely forgot. Do I just shoot it from here? No, it's still immune. Are you not open?
Okay, got it. I'm setting up a transmat site. Get that device over there and we can ditch it in orbit.
Oh, this sucks. They added this, but they didn't bring my wrath. That sucks.
Explosives taken care of. You did it, Guardian. At least, no one else died today. Death is all Fikrul believes in. It's what I taught him to believe in. My faithful acolyte. I thought I could reach him. One more time. Let's go, Guardian. This is only going to get harder from here on out.
I also don't know if I want to stop playing on low sensitivity. It's such an annoying learning curve to like do. Nope, it's always about that.
Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
I greet you, Guardian. Revenant catches are seen ferrying prisoners to abandoned quadrants of the reef. I fear Fikrul's rot has infected the prison of elders. You would do well to hear Varix in this matter. He is not embraced with 4 arms, but his knowledge of the prison is unmatched. Work with him to infiltrate it. Once you are inside, rip the scorn apart until the air is rich with suffering. And when I've returned, I will burn the prison down myself. But first, see to our people. The captives. You are their only hope.
Obviously my father misspoke, Guardian. It frustrates him that he cannot follow you into the field. Queen Mara would prefer that we keep any awoken structures intact, and my father respects that. He's dealing with a lot right now, and I know he relies on your better judgment. I'm sure the Queen will understand if we pick up a few items while we're inside, though. Oh, there must be all kinds of useful material in the Prison of Elders. Awoken tech, too. Bring me whatever you can find. And maybe I can develop some new tonics. I know it's been picked over a few times, but it's a big prison. Maybe too big. A lot of prisoners lived out their final days in that place. So much misery and bloodshed. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Fikrul made his way back there.
Oh, is this thingy? Don't I have one that has that? No, 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 no. Oh, yes, this one. Oh. There's a lot of memento stuff.
Guardian. After so many years, so much bloodshed, Varix regrets we must return to the Prison of Elders. Welcomes you. Impress your warden.
Varix? Who is that?
A malfunction. confused servitor from years past. Varix begs your pardon. Opponent identified. Hibernation shutdown sequence in progress. Opponent? A warden is pulling prisoners from cold storage. Varix does not sound like... Varix will fix this. For now, we continue. Yes. Not for much longer. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian.
I wonder if this would be good enough, actually. Yeah, it is. Which way do I go? Is it that way or this way? Nope, it's that way.
Face your fears.
Sorry about that.
commands you initiate shutdown. Override code loyal. Doppelganger lockout protocol in effect. Interface connections severed. Doppel. Prison of Elders belongs to Varix. Fight. Win. Live. Face judgment. Prisoner acquired. You face the machinist. Alert. Sniper on the field. Correction. Sniper. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. The Warden withdraws. So must we.
We took part in this blood sport. What now?
Servitor interference was unexpected.
is swashbuckling.
I think these are only going to be weapons. I am hungry.
My father's condition is deteriorating. He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. No answers, no cure. Only jars full of powders and a few hundred ancient texts I can't make sense of. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. You have enough to worry about. Barracks has some troubling reports from the old prison. Apparently there have been intruders. Someone else with an interest in Fikrul's new abilities. He needs you over there right away. I don't know how much longer my father has. And if a Kell of Kells isn't there to challenge Fikrul, we have to end this soon.
Oh, so I have to do this now. Strand arc. I don't think this is the linear I use. Yeah, it's this one. And I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, this. Arc can be Risk Runner, but I don't really care that much about it.
Varix detects many life signs within the prison guardian. Not all are prisoners, nor are they Elixni. Shadow Legion, Hive, and worse. Do they chase Fikrul's power, or make alliances?
Oh wait, isn't Legend the Pantheon one? Oh no, it's this one.
Varix, have you regained control of the command center?
No, Mizrax Kell. The Warden Servitor has...
No excuses. Find Fikrul. Let nothing get in your way.
Of course, Mizrax Kell. Enemies advance. Kill them the victor. Success, Guardian.
Whoops.
Servant of darkness. Leash.
So what happens when that explodes?
Faster, Guardian. Kill.
Oh, this will be my phone. I was trying to remember where that was.
Success. You have done it. We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost. First prisoner to reach exit will be granted freedom. Warden's promise. Stand proud. You are my favorite. Only you.
Did he leave? Oh, you can't go up.
Prisoner, quiet. You face the machinist. Alert. Sniper on the field. Correction. Snipers.
dead because I got fucking stuck on a structure that has no object for the rest of me.
There's victory. It is sweet. You have won. Reward, punishment. Your warden decides.
I'm at 93%.
We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost.
Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? Is it bugged? Do we not know what to do? Did we go the wrong way? I just ran forward. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I went the wrong way. I guess what happened.
Hive, creatures of the light, arise. this round. Impress me. Yes?
I'm dead. Yep.
Stand proud. Good. Good. No higher warfare than Shun, a scion.
Actually something, huh?
Vital objective, Guardian.
Questionable. Oh, it doesn't auto track.
Reward? Punishment. Your warden decide.
Ah, this is actually not that bad, to be fair. I don't know what you can get on these. Cloak. Technically speaking, that's a +1 automatically. Yeah. Okay, so now... if I get chest piece and helmet, then I'm 2006. Okay.
It pleases me to see you embrace the title of Slayer Baron. The dark ether of many scorns stain your armor. But against the dead, killing is not enough. It is clear that Fikrul seeks something within the prison of elders. What it is, we do not know. But I have a song in my blood. An intuition, which gives me fear. That it is a dangerous weapon from our past. A memory from a long-dead house, revived in darkness. Return to the prison, and stop the scorn from reviving that which should remain buried.
Okie dokie, what do I have to do? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go actually refill my water and yeah, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually want to look up something. I guess I could just do it that way, huh? Okay. Yeah, I got to eat. Alright, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, finish the mission.
The crew is here, if anywhere. Scouts have found no den, no hollow he calls home. He seeks a weapon or a corpse, perhaps both. Barracks will search alongside you. The crew knows Guardians have faced hardship, trials in prison. He will not disappoint you by offering less, yes? The Dread have come in great numbers.
Carrion feeders, hungry of the crew's power. Do not let them stop you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to die to that. I was expecting to get bounced off.
The Warden has locked us out of the administrative systems. I cannot assist from here.
The local
Was it left to
controls
right?
are old, prone to errors. There may yet be a way forward.
Then that one. And then that one. Wait. Oh, it's not the exact same one. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And that one and that one.
Wait.
strange. Varix is unsure of the source.
Follow it, Guardian. Fikrul is waiting for us. They shield the commander. Tear their essence from their flesh. Let their essence fuel your wrath.
Where's the totem? Oh.
Fikrul could storm Europa and convert Elixir in their hundreds. Why is he here? What is he looking for?
Varix hears music once again. Answers must be close. We have found him, Mizraxkel.
More shields. You cannot escape us, Fikrul. You have him cornered, Guardian. Break him.
Caution, Guardian. Varix does not like this.
Why does this taste very bland?
Skolas. He lives. Do you see it, Guardian? Memory of Reef Wars long ago. Years of hubris and bloodshed. The fallen House of Wolves, led by Skolas the Rabid. The song. A whirlwind dirge. A seeking song for the lost. But Varix does not recognize the singer. The echo. It is the echo that sings to us, Guardian. Sings of Reese through our memories. It seeks an old strength. Strength to guide the scattered through a time of doubt and wrath. But it sees now how Fickrell wields its power. False life for an army of the slain, with those like Skolas for his pawns. The Echo seeks another wielder. It demands one who is worthy.
Did you miss?
Oh, I see. It's being in line of sight. Okay. Punch him to death. Ah! Ah!
We cannot win this battle, Guardian.
Fickrell escapes with Skolas his side. You will answer for this failure.
Not failure, Miss Raxkel. We have learned much of the Echo. Vikrul's power rests uneasily in his grasp. There is hope here, Guardian. Let us report to Ido. We must consider our next steps carefully.
Incredible! The Echo is alive? And so is Skolas. My father told me many stories about him. Few good. If the Echo reached out to you, actually communicated using that song from Old Reese, Varix recognized it. Aramis might too. She's nearly as old as he is. She remembers Old Reese. If there's anyone who can reach out to the Echo, help us call it away from Fikrul. Guardian, we have to free Aramis. I know it's a lot to ask, but look, it'll be easy. I have a Golden Age relic that I think Spider will like. A kind of scroll with many vibrant illustrations. Spider has all kinds of useful devices. I bet people ask him for help breaking out of jail all the time. We can't wait any longer. And I know this is the right call. But if it isn't, tell Crow I'm really sorry. Varix would approve, I think.
So Scribe Ido wants to organize a prison break. I never thought she'd have the claws to defy the Vanguard. Maybe my mentorship is finally sinking in. Still, damn foolish if you ask me. Aramis was never an earner. Did nothing but spend for all those years. Ether, lives, weapons, all wasted. In time, she'll spend Ido's goodwill, too. Mark my words. But business is business. I see you have my payment. Check your console. I left what you'll need to open the cell. Just don't let the Praxics catch you with it. They might confuse it for the one that went missing from their vault. Now go. Let Aramis and Fikrul tear each other apart. Just don't let anything happen to our little idol. Eh?
Oh, yeah.
Guess Ido talked you into it, huh?
I have seen more competent escape attempts from hatchlings.
It's not the Guardian's fault. I figured Ido wasn't going to let this go.
And now, back to my cell? Or have I spent your patience at last?
I'll make you a deal. You don't do anything stupid, and in exchange, I won't tell the rest of the Vanguard that their Golden Guardian set you loose. And we all agree to pretend Ikora doesn't already know.
You are not serious.
Ido thinks you're still capable of doing the right thing.
She is naive.
I'd say hopeful. Maybe. Ido's convinced you can help us figure out how to stop Fikrul. Fact is, we could use some help. So, I'm choosing to put a little faith in you at the moment. As far as the city's concerned,
does this not work anymore? Because they said they changed the system.
Missing. I'll handle it. Just don't let me regret it. I'm counting on you here, Guardian. Aramis.
Insufferable fool. And now, I am at your mercy. For the sake of discretion, let us part ways here. I will contact you once I reach Ido's coordinates.
I didn't even know what was happening. I was looking at the other screen for something. Oh.
Ah, the Vanguard's handler. I won't embarrass us with empty declarations of gratitude. But I will admit that, for now, we have a common goal.
Yeah, common goal.
Ido briefed me on Maya Sundaresh's echo and its ability to manipulate radiolaria. I believe Fikrul's echo does something similar to ether. Elixni fables tell of alchemy that changed the polarity of ether between light and dark. When the ether inside of living Elixni is affected, it turns them into scorn. The reverse may be possible, but we won't know for certain until we claim the echo for ourselves. I am not eager to unravel another paracausal riddle. But I have looked into my people's eyes as their ether was defiled. Watched their minds unravel as they rotted from within. This has never been about politics or power for Fikrul. He must be stopped.
Hey. Alright, so this is Act 3. Spider trying to reach you to the head. It's a subtle message.
Welcome to my most lucrative customer. I hear your scorn hunt so to speak. That might be a problem I can solve.
But
My web vibrates with tales of something festering in the reef. Not a revival like the Tomb of Elders. Something fresh. Sounds like Vickrell's building a fiefdom on my old turf. He was always high-minded. As an Archon, he was forever bloviating on mystical matters. Calyx this, and the great machine that. Look where all his enlightenment got him in the end. Preaching to a choir of rotting corpses. But that's the way of fanatics. Trying to remake the world that everyone else expects. Can't imagine anything worse for business. I prefer my customers alive.
Alive!
I suggest you pay this new Scorn encampment a visit. It might be the source of all our problems and their solutions.
Buy event ranks. What? Wait, so what else was it do?
I really can't thank you enough for your help with Aramis. We're on the same side of this fight. So long as her people are safe, it's in her best interest to help us. Just in time, too. Scouts from the House of Light found something in the reef. A formation of asteroids lashed together. Between the reckless approach to construction and their taste in architecture, it's safe to say the Scorn are involved. We're closing in on Fickrell's base of operations, and everyone's pitching in on a plan. But before you go, I have something for you. I've spent countless hours studying Nezarek's curse. I've come to believe it shares a few elements with Dark Ether. I haven't yet found a safe treatment, but I did think of a way to weaponize my experiments against the Scorn. It's just a framework for now. Collect some practical data from the field, and maybe you can make something of it.
Shotgun frame. Aw. Okay, so I am gonna go to the tower.
I think.
Because I need to decrypt that weapon. Unfortunately, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 chances. I have 5 items. One of the 5 items can get me to +2. But I have 3 items that would do nothing. So it's 3 out of it's 2 out of 5. So there's a 30% chance that I get something I don't want. Oh no, 40% chance.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Alright, that works. So now I'm at 36. 2006 now? Yeah.
I don't have training for that.
Unfortunately, the main problem is I don't have a weapon. I mean, I don't have a cloak yet.
All done, all done.
Time to do the mission. It's an exotic mission? Interesting. Okay, so that's 7. So theoretically speaking, I can get to 2007. But that's about it.
This must be the place. Looks like Spider's intel was solid.
So many Scorn. Why aren't they attacking?
Vikrul alone would be Kerl of Kerls. It is not enough to destroy my Baron. He must be seen doing it.
He's playing to the crowd. I don't like where this is headed.
I'm assuming, like, if you see them, it means you're going the wrong way. Maybe not. Is it the beginning of Forsaken? The final part? Yep, it is. Oh, this is new.
Araski's the trickster. One of few to best Spider and attest to wolves.
Just like you, Guardian. Flint and I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh. This does a lot of damage. You are very annoying.
return.
At the worst possible time, no doubt.
Oh, that appears to be some kind of musical instrument. Play us a melody, Guardian. Like one of Drifter's star shanties.
Please, Guardian. Anything but that.
It looks awfully complex for the Scorn. Could have a hidden purpose. Let's keep an ear on it.
Wait, wasn't there something in the beginning? Yeah, isn't it this? I don't remember this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Image? No, okay. I have to look for this. Okay, so it's that. Okay, so it's you, and then you? No. This next one is not here. It's this, then that, then that. I guess this? And then... Oh. So I guess there's more.
Looks like a dead end.
No. There is a fell magic at work here. Examine the photon reflectors closely.
You're right. There's something off about those mirrors.
But the thing is, this was something. Do I have to write these down? Oh, wait. That's cool.
Whoa! The Guardian's energy signature just changed. Where are they?
This must be an ancillary effect of Fikrul's echo. Some
This is
kind
cool.
of extra-dimensional projection.
Oh!
Is a reflection of his fortress. Just as the Scorn are the dark reflections of the Elixir.
Oh yeah, didn't it change it so you have to do one shot, is 1 milli per shot now? Mirror gallery. Oh, I shot into a bunch of my shot. Oh, this is actually really cool. Oh, so that door's closed. Okay. Do I go back? I just went in a circle. Oh wait, so I can't go back. Uh-oh. So this is where I these things, yeah. This leads to nowhere? Okay. Technically speaking, this should open. I think I know what this room is exactly is though as well. So this leads to here. That's a mirror. This leads to nowhere. Oh, there's another one here. This is not gonna, well, it's gonna be fun, but it's not gonna be fun. Oh, okay.
Signature here matches your opponents in the fortress.
Use their energy against them. Collect as much as you can before crossing back.
I don't know how much energy I have. So the question here is, how do I go back? I use this to fight that. I assume. I can use it for the entire fight. And place it.
It's the Mad Bomber, another of Fickrell's barons.
Why is the subtitle so big?
Always targeting civilians, even as an elixir. I am not surprised he revels in these atrocities.
Can I unicorn you? You're very loud.
4 ages, the fallen were blessed by the great machine. So self-righteous.
Fickrell thinks of himself as some kind of savior. As if he's helping all these Elixni. It's perverse.
His delusions of greatness appeared even as an Archon in the House of Wolves. But then, as now, he seeks only to save himself from inadequacy.
He's desperate to prove that he's more than a joke played on me by the Ahamkara.
Okay, I guess. Oh! Is that where am I supposed to go to? I hope it's not. Whoa! I do have him. I just got destroyed. Oh. I guess I just go up here, huh? I could just do this. I'm assuming... I don't think it's downwards. Like, is it down? It is. Oh! I don't think I should play with shotgun and traffic cannon here, but oh, you can't go in like that.
The radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible. It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickrel bring these barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, is being undone. Follow him back to the material plane, Guardian. Don't let him escape.
Did I just go in a circle? Where do I go from here? Do I just go back? Oh, I guess I do just go back. Really? Maybe not. Oh, there's a side over here. Oh. Nope. Okay, so that is true nothing. Alright, this leads to nothing. Okay. So technically, I don't have to be back to mission. Okay. So that room is still something. I'm just missing something. The door has opened somewhere. But the question is, where is that door? Okay. no, I leave! Oh, I'm back here now.
Cruelty has no place here. Dead thing. My children will rise again and again. You approach the throne room. The final count will soon be decided.
I'm not so sure.
Oh.
This whole thing feels like a spectacle for Fickrell's followers. And he's not ready for the show to end yet.
So this is the Dreaming City.
Let us slip away this time.
How long is this stairway? Wait, did they nerf resilience? I'm not even sure about that myself. Honestly speaking, this may not be the play at all. I have a 2.5, right? Oh no, I have a 2.8. gosh. I don't know if I want to play melee. So, okay, so that doesn't open.
The dead king will rise. Champion. Only die in coward. Kill of nothing.
So do I just shoot him once and he does a thing? Okay, so I think the pit boss spawns them. I don't know remember this.
Their force dwindles, their houses fall, and our army grows inside their flesh. Soon, he will bow to Fikrul, life-bringing.
Where's this guy? What the heck?
Good work, Guardian. It looks like Ido's
Slayer
flame really
Fang.
came alive during that mission.
Yes, the energies of the Revenant plane were just the component it needed. Unfortunately, we're no closer to ending Fikrul. before curing my father's curse.
Have patience, daughter. We must know our enemy before we defeat them. And the Guardian has discovered much of value this day.
Now we just need to locate the lost apothecary, and we'll have all the tools to finish the job.
Oh, is this the room where... Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta find something better. Actually, never mind. I don't need boots. I need chest piece. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I always have the frail that you have captured in all four hands. This weapon is loaded with heatsink, perfect for kit bashing brewing machine. We can use it to introduce solar emissions to our tonics. She turns the ferrule over in her hands. We become a long way. We should be able to access the new tonics with this. I hope in the end it'll be enough to start Fickle and help my father.
I just read Ido's report on Fickrell's fortress. Good work, Guardian.
Is that your measure of success? A report? Any Kel worth their ether would see you docked.
Yeah. Guardian, I invited Aramis to weigh in here. Ida was right. We need her intel.
Luckily, Ido's research continues, despite your incompetence. She's close to recreating a tonic that can alter the polarity of ether.
Could be key in breaking through to Fickrell.
Records from Old Reese name the plants required. organisms genetically cultivated over centuries by eco-splicers. With fragrances and colors that have yet to exist on your drab little planet. All now extinct, withered and polluted by the whirlwind. The active ingredients might still be harvested from Earth's primitive flora. But only one still living knows what they are.
Our lost apothecary. We've got to find her.
Re-enter Fikrul's lair and fetch her at once. Fail again, and I shall be forced to take more drastic measures.
What am I supposed to do?
Great, just great.
Oh, idle visit. Okay. Idle. Idle acknowledges you as you approach. According to Aramis, one of the peoples of the apothecary named Ixis has been captured by Fikrul. Ixis has found a way to send messages on public frequencies from somewhere inside of the Revenant Fortress. Fikrul either can't intercept her message or doesn't care she's transmitting. I've studied from her that Aramis has passed on, but nothing beats first-hand experience. Fikrul remains immortal, but if you can find Isis in his fortress, she may be able to contact us, concoct a toxic to defeat him, or help my father. She looks for the hand. If not, it would be nice if you saved the life of someone who breathed ether on the abyss of old. Okay. Where's the message? Okay, go back over there. Blah, 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 blah.
Guardian, we're getting ready for another attack on Fikrul's fortress. I've been doing my best to follow the apothecary's notes. It was hard to find some of the components, but I think I'm on the right track. I'm calling this the tonic of ether clarification. A way to extract the darkness from ether and suffuse it with light. If it works at all. I haven't been able to test it, and I can't be sure anything will affect Fikrul while he holds the echo. Guardian, if you can fight your way into Fikrul's base and find the apothecary, first-hand knowledge will go a long way. Fikrul thinks he's beaten us, that you're in a stalemate, and he can toy with you. I know it's difficult, but for now, let him believe that. Take the chance to learn everything you can. We'll prove ourselves in the end.
I entered in someone's apartment. It's a sweeper bot.
Clearance activities on the lower levels have revealed a number of vehicles of unfamiliar...
Oh. This is kind of cool, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so this is for Act 3. So this is where Aramis is supposed to be. Okay. Wait, I have to do this again. Surge and stasis. Did I say surge? I meant to say solar. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm kinda too lazy to, like, do anything now. I better not be doing this again. That was only part 1? Oh my gosh, I had 2 more.
All right, Guardian. Time to take another run at Fickrel.
I challenge you to make more of this mission than the last. The scorned Kel mocks us.
Fickrel has the Echo, yes. But the Guardian is not unarmed.
You're the expert on being unarmed.
Now. Let's focus up. Our goals are to find the lost apothecary, explore the fortress, and empower the Guardian's new weapon. Let's go.
So begins the gauntlet of Fickrel's resurrected misfits.
Misfit indeed. Cast out of Elixni society, Araskis has found a new home.
I think I got hit by all the bombs. Oh, she's not even vulnerable.
The trickster flees yet again. The darkness has not granted her courage.
Courage is no guarantee of victory. You have proven it many times, Aramis.
Hold up, Guardian. Something about that instrument changed. There's new playable notes.
Similar to an instrument of old Reese. Crude, but beautiful.
The scorn developing artistry. Preposterous.
The power of the Echo is great. Perhaps it grants more than undeath. Human legends viewed mirrors as gateways. Perhaps there is truth in this.
Maybe so. We saw the same thing in Savathun's throne world. Keep an eye on your new weapon, Guardian.
It grants sight beyond vision. Perhaps not everything is as solid as it seems.
Oh, what the? I was just pouring water. I don't remember if there was one in here. I have a feeling it was in this corner. I think it was in this corner. Oh, okay, so they moved it? Are you open?
Guardian, the Revenant Plane has a unique energy signature. Collecting it may be the key to bypassing enemy defenses.
Libraries. Do the Awoken know he lives?
I didn't mention it to Mara. I've got enough diplomatic knots to untangle already.
Father, you witness. Now they serve themselves. They build their same
The Revenant plane shows a level of sophistication I've not seen from the Scorn.
The longer Fikrul possesses the Echo, the more his mastery will grow. As with Maya Sundaresh.
Fikrul rants about liberation as he builds an army of Elixni corpses. It's disgusting.
And familiar, yes? He speaks of unity, freedom from the great machine, hypocrisy of humanity. Aramis gave similar speeches, while Varix cheered.
I will not be compared to that maniac.
Enough! I'm done looking backward, hashing over every regret and poor decision. We've got a chance to do something good here. Let's not miss it by getting stuck in the past.
I feel like this one is not as bad as the previous one. Oh, okay, it's here. Alright, so I got this. And I guess I got that afterwards.
If the Echo has the power to make whole worlds, it's mightier than I feared. I wonder what it might do in worthier hands. The Hive, fight alongside this dreg of exile.
Hyrax
Please don't kill me.
much of the planes beyond. I respect such knowledge. Pursue him back to Fikrul's lair.
So there's one over here and one over there, right? And then maybe not. Oh, is it down here? Yeah. Maybe I should have cleared the ads. That's fine.
If the Echo has the power to make whole worlds, it's mightier than I feared. I wonder what it might do in worthier hands. The Hive, fight alongside this Drake of Exile.
Hyrax learns much of the planes beyond. Hive respect such knowledge. The Mindbender flaunts his knowledge of planar travel.
What am I shooting?
Him back to Fikrul's lair.
Does it really take me a minute to do this? Or is it low on the timer? Maybe I should use this rocket launcher. I just realized I probably shouldn't have super there, huh? Oh, I completely forgot about the... Because I did super and killed it. That's why. I completely forgot about that guy. The ogre destroyed me. I completely forgot about it. Round 3.
If the Echo has the power to make whole worlds, it's mightier than I feared. I wonder what it might do in worthier hands. The Hive, fight alongside this Drake of Exile.
Hyrax learns much of the planes beyond. Hive respect such knowledge. The Mindbender flaunts his knowledge of planar travel. Pursue him back to Fikrul's
Are these the exact same rocks from Proving Grounds? Whoa! Round 3. I have my super this time. I just need to get all that going, then do super, then shoot them again, then don't die to the ogre. Oh, he spawns immediately. Oh, I have to do running. So this is the trick star. Wait, what?
It's the apothecary. You've done it, machine spawn.
Her name is Ixis. She is of old Reese. Perhaps older than Varix, even.
She's grateful for your help, but does not count any human as an ally.
My human.
She understands all you say, but refuses to speak in your tongue. We are kindred spirits. Do not fear. Ido and I will win her to our cause. Araski's returns. She exhibits more courage now than she ever did as an elixir.
Her faith in Fikrul makes her bold.
also still here. Be a unicorn. Or not. This was fun. At least this one's enjoyable compared to the other one.
Why does the dead return? To worship, to learn. No, it was ordered to kill. So it kills. Every day the Scorn army grows. Their bodies shaped by my hands. We are beyond death. Fear nothing, my children. For your
What the heck was that? It scared the hell out of me.
of chaos.
Am I getting flinched or am I not hitting his head?
This is a big deal, Guardian. The apothecary was our last missing piece. Hopefully she'll put Ido's tonic over the top. Next time we come back here, it'll be to finish the job.
Yeah, which will be very soon. Because this is Act 2, unfortunately. Okay, so I do have a prime engram, right? I do. There you go.
Here goes. Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh no, something I don't need.
Checking. Check.
What does this do? Dealing final blows to targets grants Night Storm's sight. What is this? I'm assuming no. Rounds with this weapon shatters into some mutation on impact. Strong against overload champions. During that time, final blows grants true sight, reload, and precision damage increase. Is this a slug? Yes, a slug. And submutation weakest target. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, isn't this good? Destroying stasis crystals or defeating a target grants you frozen armor and then... Okay. I don't need this. Moving on.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Shaw. Yeah, the whole thing is the same.
Loaded.
Okay. So technically any random drop will give me the plus. Man, I want another burger. I should really stop making them though. This is the shotgun. I thought I had a lot more than this. Do they not count the one? Oh, I guess they don't, huh? Wait.
I'm glad you called, Guardian. I've been speaking with the apothecary. She's quite a character. She says you're a light-eating demon who stole the great machine. And also, thank you. She's been a great help.
Lightbearer, I feel your power. A familiar tingle in this splicer gauntlet.
Father? What are you doing on this channel?
I hear screams wrenched from the throats of the Scorn. Oh, I smell their sweet rot.
Mizraxkel! Stay where you are. I'm coming.
Take me with you, emissary of pain. I will rip the echo from the Scorn Archon myself. We will devour their fear. Free me.
Guardian? Are you still there?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Mizraxkel is rarely himself anymore. I've sedated him for his own sake. We're almost finished with the tonic. Whether it will cure him or not is unknown. I'd best get back to work.
Okay. Speak to the hologram.
Guardian, this will be the best and final test of what we have learned together. This tonic will alter the ether that flows through Fikrul's body, filling him with light. While the potion runs its course, he will be Elixni, not Scorn. My hope is that Fikrul will be cut off from his dark ether just long enough for you to put an end to him. To bring him a final death, as the ghosts say. I've had an injector prepared and delivered to you. I wish we could have tested it first. But we have to take advantage of Fikrul's arrogance while we can. I know you can do this, Slayer Baron. Our house trusts in you.
All is prepared for a final battle, Slayer Baron. Soon the Kell of Kells will be decided, yes? Since the House of Rain prophecy, many fought to unite Elixni. Varix was one of them. Much ether was spent over empty hopes, creating enemies, building nothing. When Mizraxkel made peace, House Salvation saw cowardice. We were haunted by memories of old Reese. Prosperity, songs, kin, all vanished. We thought, with power, we will reclaim our home. But the more power we grasped, the further we drifted, until we became the whirlwind we fled. Now, there are only two. All other Kells fallen. All other houses ruined. Finally, Varix.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
understands. What is lost, yes. We cannot reclaim, cannot go back. Varric's time is gone. He can preserve our history, but is not our future. That belongs to Mizraxkel, Ido, and the House of Light.
Okay, I'm back. I need to kind of fix that, but I think I know how I'm going to do it. This leads to the helm, right? Yeah. What is this? We shall see what this is. You know, now I think about it, I hope that Power World and everything else, all the games I'm waiting for, doesn't come out in July. What is this?
I leave this to you now, when it's too early to act. Before you have the faculty to understand its gravitas. You were of the age you fought to restore. Everything we've lost, you won't find it on this narcissist station. I will set it in front of you. Finely crafted and tuned. You mistakenly label it hubris and resist. As you know, failure is a catalyst. It breeds invention. Would you comprehend the endless permutations of our conversation on the riverbank? I was only trying to change your mind, to help you see a better future. That exchange did not always end in your favor. It does not have to still. You believe my ideology virulent. All right. Know that I have bled across time and under the skin of the cosmos. My knowledge became its fabric, filled its vessels, through its minds. Humanity is scattered, yet to see a collective, focused. But in this infinite network, the Vex have created, there is one answer.
My dick.
A golden timeline with a heavy cost.
Guardian, there's still more to be found here, deep in the core of Nessus. And the Vex commanded by Maya Sandrash linger here. Eliminate them.
What the heck? Wait, so is the first one like here where I wander off and found like nothing? Yes.
A Vex node. An access point into their simulation network.
Nisa had another nightmare.
Again? What was it this time?
She doesn't know how to describe it. She only says she's alone and no one can see her. Tonight, read her something to help her sleep. She misses you.
I will. I missed her too.
There are hundreds of copies of Chioma and Maya within the Vex network. We're glimpsing some that were untouched by the conductor.
It's just a research specimen detector. Oh. So I need to see if I can find like if there's a node that tells you. Yeah, every time I respawn, it just says that, huh? So I'm gonna assume one of them is here. Is it not? It looks like it'll be here. I guess not. It doesn't tell you like where is where, right? It just says like, oh, you found one. And there's no triumph for this, right? So I can like follow along. Yeah. To be fair, there could be one here. If I remember correctly. Huh. Why would there be a pathway to go back into the beginning? Well, actually, this should be one of them. Now that I think about it, this should be one of them. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, am I just straight up raw dogging this? It seems like this is the first one. Yeah. Nope, it's not. So, it's this one. There's that. Oh wait, it's always different. Oh. Oh, is this for the catalyst? No, okay. Okay, so the question here is, I still don't know where I can find this thingy. Because I'm trying to figure out if... Also, I don't even know what this is for.
Conductor has fled, but the Cabal still pick over the bones of Maya's research. They will not find what they are looking for. We will make sure of it.
No, there could be one down here. Oh, this is towards there. I didn't know that. So there is one over here, but it has no indicator.
A bottle of port? What for? It's our anniversary. Oh, cheers. It's all right. I knew you'd forget. So I remembered for the both of us. Put your work away now. Just for now. I'm cooking. Come join me.
see. There's 8. They said there's 8 sections. That would mean there is 8 rooms. Boss room, that room, this room. So I'm missing 3. There could be one in here. I guess in a sense, I'll probably see very far, right? Because there's a right. You get one shot in. Oh! I didn't know that existed. That is fine. I just didn't realize that existed. Oh, I was gonna say, what is this? I'm so dead. That's a lot further back than I thought. Okay. So I only found 2. 6 more. I think I know what 2 of them are going to be. But that still means I'm missing 4. I have a weird feeling that one of them is here. You know, technically speaking, there could be one up here. Nope. Maybe here? That light is kind of giving me. Oh. Oh, I think that's where you're coming from. I have a weird feeling that there's one in here. So there's no indicator. I don't think I checked all of them, but I don't think there's an indicator.
And you're insane. A little better.
It doesn't matter.
You. I don't want to see it.
It's not important right now. It is everything.
It is. You're just as important as anything else.
Unless the story is not relevant between one plus the other. So I don't feel like there's one in this room. If there were one, oh, this is what it leads to. That's for that room. Well, let's do it this way. This might be a better option. So I take this node. And I run back.
There, through the telescope, I have calculated it. You can see. We won't be able to see it for much longer. There's a point in Neptune's orbital path where it won't be visible, even with our...
Maybe that's a good thing. Just let it fade among the heavenly places. What?
Earth is the only planet that isn't a heavenly body.
Well, it is now.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a room. This is gonna be hard if there is one. Let's turn back down. I didn't hit the one that started, but holy crap, this shotgun does a lot of damage. I guess what I need to do is be careful when I go to the next room then. Because I do come back to this room. What am I at right now? I'm only at 4. So I'm missing 4 more. So I understand that I can keep going by going through that way, but so you can jump up here. That's bad. Looks like there'll be one in there, but there isn't. I would just assume there's nothing here. Okay, so if I go to the next room. You can't go up there. Is this something? No, you can get pushed out of it. That is lazy work. Yeah, let's just assume there's nothing here. Jump to see there's one in here. Nope. And I'm assuming there's none over here as well. What about up there? Nope. Nope. And nope. I have a real feeling I got you baited. That's fine. Oh, that made one transcended? I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's none here. So I need 4 more. I'm gonna assume that there's 2 in this room, 1 in the next room, and then I missed 1 in the beginning room. That's what I'm gonna assume. Data known vulnerable. Oh, does that pop up? Oh, it does. Okay.
What's wrong?
Chioma, I didn't mean to wake you up.
You're pacing again.
I just can't stop thinking about what we had to leave behind.
We're still here. See your day, my sunrise. Come back to bed.
There is no sunrise here. Only twilight.
Then you will be my brightest star.
I'm gonna assume there's 1 in this room. Stop it! So I'm gonna assume there's 1 in here. Oh, I forgot that this guy spawned in here. I kind of don't want to believe that there isn't 1 here. I feel like there's one in here. Oh. What the heck is this? So there's something here. I'm getting further away, but I'm getting shot at, so. Is this something? Yes. Okay. It's going down. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think it's in here that I'm looking for. So what I need. I'll do this. Oh, I see. Oh. And I can't go through that. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a hole here. Can you stop shooting me? Okay. I don't think making it closer makes it better. Oh, this is gonna take me so long. I can't figure this out. Oh, this one's so hard. Actually, hold on. So if I do this... assuming this is for that. Right. I don't know where I'm aiming. So it's supposed to bounce off of that to that to go straight off that. Where are you aiming at though? It goes from here to there to up there. Huh? That leads straight down. I don't think I'm supposed to do this one yet. Oh, this thing is here? I didn't notice this. This might help. Okay, so that one is weakened. Okay, so that helps. The other one's on that side, so we'll go that way. Heck are you leading to? Okay. I think this is not... Okay. I think I kind of understand what's happening here now. I see. I think I understand what's happening now. Okay, I get it now. And then this one and this one has to be on. Okay. Because it seems like this whole thing is supposed to go into a huge loop now. Okay, so... that way leads to that way, but it leads to nowhere. That way leads to that way. Which also leads to nowhere. Am I supposed to do this one again? Does something else open if I do this one? Oh, okay. Now I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And then the last one is here, right? But I have to... okay, so it's over those two. I just ruined it so I can get the new one. I wonder if those things don't spawn in the beginning. And then they're like, it's over here, you idiot. Yeah. So, where's the other one?
Wide frequency. Wide as it goes. This is dot 87 Sandrash. Looking for dot 50 Essie. We were so brave setting out. I thought I was ready to face
Is this one of them?
I wasn't ready to become a widow this
Oh, it is. Oh. I'm still missing one more.
Give you up until we find you. Hold tight. Stay safe. You're my life.
I think I understand what I'm doing. Is it the problem is I don't think I can do this quickly. They're supposed to drop something. So that one's blocked, but there's a pathway here? Oh, okay. There's a wyvern. We'll do this one. We can do that one with this one. Maybe just go straight across. And then we can just take this one and do the last one, right? What? This leads to nowhere. What? Okay. Wait, so first things first. Okay, so it goes from this one this? Oh, okay, there we go. I guess.
This is Maya. .65. Attrition levels.
Oh no, this doesn't count as one.
For Sandrash, Shin, Dwayne McNeil, and our singular friend. It's only Chioma's vanishing. We lost a few Sandrashes. Too many S's. If the pattern continues, we could lose every Shin and Dwayne McNeil. I suspect your Shin is swearing in a corner like mine is. Talk to him. We can't give in to despair.
Captain, I have discovered an anomalous signal in your location. Please discern its source.
Okay, so there's one in there. So there's one in there. I'm assuming it's not this one first. I have a blue access point. This leads to nothing. This is the blue access point. This is yellow.
Do you remember those gigantic sunflowers your mother grew?
Yes. Why?
I always looked at those and thought of you. But now, I think these ones here remind me of you, too.
Really? But these are so small. They hardly get any light on this planet.
But they're here and alive. And that's a miracle, isn't it?
Did I take this one? No, I did not.
I have decrypted the data contained in the signal.
227.97. To all teams, I've crunched the numbers. We're losing Essies at rates even higher than Maya's during the Sundaresh incident. Stay inside of your team at all times, Geomas. Don't get separated.
Okay, so I have 6 done. So I'm missing technically 1 more.
This is all that's left of Maya's search. A graveyard. And every exo a tomb for Chioma Essie. All we can hope is that her remaining copies in the VexNet have found their own measure of happiness.
Because what I'm gonna assume is the last one is in here. But it doesn't seem like it is. I'm missing 2 more. Oh, I can't even leave this area. I did this one already. It would sort of make sense if they were in here. But I don't know where it would be. Also, technically speaking, I'm missing 1 more. Huh. Actually, I think I might know where it is in here. But that would still require me to find 1 more. I don't know where that one is. Unfortunately. Where did this Minotaur go? Oh. I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, it's on the opposite side. Unfortunately, I think I still have to do this first part. Where the heck is my gun? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so a Minotaur should spawn, right? Minotaur? Minotaur. Actually, I guess I don't really need that, huh? I could just take this one. There's the Minotaur. Good enough. I'm assuming it's over here. Unless there's another one. Okay, I guess it's not over here. So that means I need to get the other pieces. I can't have shots. Alright, so we do that. I was not expecting that to happen, actually. That was my fault. So this should be blue. Why did you have a blue? Oh. Huh, my theory might be wrong. Because technically this should be another Minotaur. My theory might be wrong. It's supposed to be another Minotaur. Is that left or right? Oh, it's right. Yeah, because there's one over there. They just pull out, right? Okay, so Minotaur should spawn. Right? A Minotaur should spawn? If that's the case, then I have to actually do it with these amount that I have. So this leads to nothing. This is also nothing, right? It's just a bridge. That side's connected, right? Yeah. So, what is this? It leads to nothing. Huh. I see. So maybe there is nothing here, unless it's at the end.
Sandarish may have abandoned this place, but her presence is still felt in her Vex collective. Copies of copies, with the Vex mind guarding a secret long since discovered. We can only be thankful that we ended the threat before it grew beyond our control. Pitiful.
Wait. There's something there. So I need to find 6 nodes. So I might have to find 6 nodes. I'll find a new chess piece. So that would mean that's a +4. Nothing. Okay. So what this would mean is I'm missing 2. I do realize that I have to do that specific thing.
Guardian, there's still more to be found here, deep in the core of Nessus. And the Vex commanded by Maya Sandresh linger here.
Research specimen detected. What does that mean? So hypothetically speaking, this should not be here. Right? Okay, so what? Wait. So this is a thing, because before it was like kind of buggy. This here, and I jump down over here. There's a room I could go into. There it is. Oh. What is this? Oh, I instantly got it. Okay. It still says research specimen detected. Well, no, I think that's always doing when I die. Yeah, okay. I guess I have to keep looking at the bottom left of my screen. But then again, that's one. It's not like I could go even further from here, right? No. The thing is, I know I can go down here. I don't know if this is something. No, these two nothing. Okay. Hmm. So, 2 rooms. I have a weird feeling that one of them is based off of a secret within a secret. So I'm assuming I'm missing one. I'm still missing one. That's the main problem I'm having. I don't think this opens anything, right? I don't think I have to do that for anything. So technically speaking, this should be number 2.
The conductor has fled, but the Cabal still pick over the bones of Maya's research. They will not find what they are looking for.
It should be 2.
We will make sure of it.
If that's 2, then I didn't miss anything back there. I have too many things on my screen to see if there's anything there or not. That's not there, right? There's also nothing out there. Is there one in here? No. Actually, unfortunately, I have to do a pinnacle to get up to progress. Awesome! I missed the ledge because I was falling too fast. So this is 3. It makes me feel like there's one in here, that means. Am I hearing things? Nope. Okay, so it's not over here. Maybe it's upstairs? You know, I need to check if it could be on this side. I guess there's no point. Can you climb this? So it's higher from here. Here's a question. How are you able to go this high? I see it. It's right there. Okay, so I think the way of getting it is going to the next room. I think that's how. Okay, so if there is one there, that means there's one back there. This is like down here. So that's number 4. So yeah, I feel like there should be one back there. So I just have to look for it. Then again, it didn't say anything about it being shut. Don't shoot me. Okay, so there could be one in here. Yep. Oh, I didn't even think about being up here. The back? Oh. Okay, so there could be one up there. That's 5. I'm missing one more. And after that, I'm pretty sure that opens the final gate in the back of the final boss room. So there definitely can be one up there. I should probably remember to check up there. Because if there's one in here, that means there has to be one up. There might be something up there. I didn't check over there. One more. That was very late on the explosion. I'm assuming there's one more. Because I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's 5. So there should technically be one more, and I'm pretty sure each and every single one of them is for the back room of that kingdom. So there could probably be one up here. Oh, you can't go up this high. Okay. Maybe not. I am a bit unsure, but at the exact same time, I'm a little bit worried. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. technically speaking, I'm almost done. Oh wait, wrong move. Okay, so technically there was one here. It says data node vulnerable. Again. So that means there's something in here. I don't think that is here. I think it's somewhere else. What is this called? I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Temporal. So 1's there, 2's there, 3 is there, 4 is there, 5 is there. Okay, so basically I still haven't missed one yet. So basically I can still look around from this point. What is this here? This is as high as you can go. Okay. Why are these here? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna assume it's not in this room. I'm gonna assume like it's in this room. At the exact same time, I still need to find those thingamajiggies too, so I need one more at least. I think I hear something. Yep. This is technically the only room I kind of like went past. You know, to be fair, if this shotgun's catalyst has 1-2 punch, that would be kind of amazing. Also, I found it. So this is 6. That means that's all I need. That means the end of the room, I should be able to open the last. So what I'm looking for now is to see if there's one in here now. Oh, there is one. So that's the last one. Why is it right here?
Just a little to the right.
How much? This is heavy.
My grandmother painted it. A little more to the right. Oh, too much. Left. Stop. Perfect.
It's not too close to the window.
No. Now that you say so.
No, it's exactly where it should be. It's beautiful, Maya.
Well, it's over there, but why is there 7? I would assume there's only 6. Okay, so I guess this has nothing to do with it. Oh, I'm just gonna see where the last one is. So apparently it's in this room. Oh, it's right there.
All the versions of us simulated by the Vax. What are their lives like? Are they happy? Are we still together? Are they safe at home or exploring Sol?
Yes. We are all of it. Simultaneously. Forever. Is that so frightening?
No. It's wonderful. We'll live our fullest lives. Together and apart.
I don't need to do that.
This is all that's left of Maya's search. A graveyard. And every exo with
So the one
for
thing I'm
Chioma
curious
Essie.
about is there's a thing
All we
in the
can
back
hope
over
is
there
that her remaining copies in the Vexland have found their
that
own
has
measure
Vex,
of
that has like
happiness.
symbols. So I'm just gonna finish it and see what it is. Because theoretically speaking, I have everything. The only thing I can understand is if Jesse is. I think it's all glowing now. What is the Minotaur? I wonder if this opens up or something now. Eh. Oh, I killed it. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, that sucks. It's on the left side. said this is possible. La. 这个大招。I got smacked. That's okay, because if he gets space, oh, actually no, it's not okay because it's not space. Okay, so if he gets space, he'll be in the middle. How did I miss?
Sandarish may have abandoned this place, but her presence is still felt in her Vex collective.
Alright, so there's
Copies of
nothing
copies,
else.
with the Vex mind guarding a secret long since discovered. We can only be thankful that we ended the threat before it grew.
2010. There is nothing here that will be useful. So most likely if I get class item, chest piece, helmet, I'll be good. I mean, it'll be helpful. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else I want from that. Can you load, please? Okay, so... What can you get a line in the sand? You can get a bait and switch, but nothing else. Rapid hit will not be that bad, to be fair. Firing line might not be that bad as well. Firing line is how much? 20%? And this is how much? 30? Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, this one can be bait and switch. I did not know that. I don't think I have one with bait and switch. I have so many lines in the sand. What the fuck? I think I just threw them away. Wait, did they just add bait and switch? Because I feel like this wasn't here in the first place. Yeah, because I feel like it'll be bait and switch and rewind around. Can I please load? Oh no. What is this? It's a scout rifle. It's a 180, so it's a rapid frame? No, it's a precision frame. Hey, finally loaded it. This is a garbo. Okay, I have a chance of getting a high gear item. That's not one of them. So basically, I lost the bet. Yay! Okay. Do you have anything?
Guardian.
No, okay.
Thanks for your service, Guardian.
2.9. Yeah, that's the highest.
Checking now. Done.
Oh, actually, this is good. It's a waveframe with purple and that. That's bad. I have no clue if I want this or not.
Ready?
Let's see here.
What do you need?
What's your light level? 19 what? 2004? No. Surprisingly speaking, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game again.
I bring gifts of the night.
But I think it's because of the fact that, like, I pretty much moved on, didn't play for a very long time, and then next year, I'm like having a bunch of these. Where are my strange coins? Did they change how strange coins work?
Excuse me.
I just did a bunch of activities and I only get 24. Well, actually, more likely, I didn't get anything. That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's not what's about. Either way. Okay, so that's all done with that one. So most likely, I'll probably be doing the final part of this, and I'll probably be on this portion afterwards. What is this, by the way? It's at 720 RPM. Oh, this looks cool. It looks a lot like not Thomas Match, but Huckleberry.
Not gonna be a problem. I haven't given up on the stars.
Completing task.
Okay, so what is left? So most likely I'll be on to Act
Checking, Guardian.
3 after this one. I just don't want to do another run of it. However, it's not as bad as before. Yeah, so most likely this is a 2 out of 8. So I have a quarter of a chance. So I have a 25% chance of this being something I want. Which is not gonna happen. So moving on. It seems like that's it, huh?
Just a title. Good to have you back.
How is this an aggressive frame with 660? What?
Be brave.
Either way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'll be on tomorrow to do more of this, I guess. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a bit of exercise and I'm gonna go eat. But yeah. Yeah, so, you know, stay safe, stay healthy, and take care of yourself, and don't go into trouble. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Just have a wonderful night or day wherever you are. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow and we'll see how this goes. Either way, take care. Bye-bye.